I'm not going to be streaming for too long. Here, I'm going to hopefully that dips down the music. Makes me a little bit easier to hear. Don't turn the music too loud. Let's just jump into it. Let's do a practice. Let's figure out what we're doing. What I want to do. Maybe we'll set up a wall. Oh no. That sucks. I have to restart my driver. If I have to restart my driver, I have to close all this. Give me a second. Give me a second. Gotta close all this. Do I need to save anything here? I don't think so. I don't think I made anything. Oh yeah. Oh, we made a new life. First we gotta restart the driver. Make sure it's all Gucci. Hopefully it don't do too much. All right. Ay. I'm listening to something, which is what all my expressions are about. Gotta make sure not to open anything sus. I mean, nasty for work. Alright, they will give me a trail. Should probably organize this stuff a little bit more plainly. Maybe one day. It ain't too big of a deal though. Alright, so we got these four. And then I think Bow Wow. Let me go ahead and open these. And then Bow. Yeah, shave. These are getting way too long. I need to open up. But these guys are going on about it's pretty stupid. references. Give me a second. We just need normal. Electro bolts in my ear. We never even tested the pen. Wait, we never even tested it. This guy's lingo. Alright, so we want to make an interesting piece here to see. So maybe something like that. Like that. It might be too much of a view, but we'll see. We'll play around with that area a little bit more later. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be doing hands. Getting distracted. No, he's not already a kid. Sorry. No. We'll just draw right over the hand here. From what I can see. Let's reformat some of this. I don't think the blocks were that good. Actually, we're failing because that's not what the hand should be even doing. Let's reset. Reset real fast. Where did that dot come from? Where are you dot from? What's this? Because there's no animations down here. There shouldn't be anything on the animation frame. So we want the hand to be picking something up. Okay, so if I wanted to be picking something something like that. So we need here. Um, so we have everything we need. So we take this. Is that? Oh, hi, double or Doubtworth. Is that Krita? Um, well, probably not. This is meant right here from Nikkei, and then we got Prika down here. But maybe they're called Krita in some other language. Sorry if I'm just now getting into your chat. But hi, I was so zoned. And sorry if I'm loud, because I'm whispering. That's the whole idea. My apologies. So we could do this. We got one there, the connection here, and this up there, and then this fully connected, and then this. It's not a perfect hand, but it's something to start with. Oh, you were probably talking about the music. That I would have known. It's shuffle for me, Kind of just listen to the playlist and save the songs that I like. Mm. Let's do some hands down here. This, meanwhile, off of this arm. It's pretty bad. Gonna have to give me a minute. Sometimes I'm a bad artist. Oh, we should do warm ups. So the wrist is messing me out right now. Maybe the hand is too close. Focus is focus. Well, some people just should not be online. Mm. 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 My fingers aren't the best, but I'm trying. Can't be great all the time. The thumb's a little off. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit better in location. Relation. What it should be doing. Hmm. Trying to see something because we should like see her knuckles a little bit. Hmm. So we need to thin this. Hmm. Yeah, it's the angle. The angles are wrong in so many ways. Let's play around with the hand shapes and cut up some of these elements into proper joints with missing segments. So this should be over here, leaving us some space. Hmm. Okay, I see it. I've learned. I've learned. I've learned. I've learned. So get rid of that. Send this over here. Send this over here. It's similar to what I drew, but it's not exactly. Like you said, it comes up here. This is a important part. Something's wrong here. They don't have that much outreach. Wait a minute. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's what's off, right? Because she's supposed to be holding something. This is where you use a 3D model, people. This is where you use the 3D model. But I am stuck. We redo. In fact, we don't need to even get rid of everything. Try once more. Set this cube up. Give it a bit of a curve. Disconnect this. Boom. Hmm. And the joint won't be this big, but I think that's looking a little bit better. Right, that's looking a little bit better. So that's where we were wrong. Okay. It takes some time to do hands. Sometimes. It ain't easy. It's not easy. Right, that one's looking better though. Doing some cross reference. This is what it used to look like, right? What it used to look like. It's really good. Oof. Drastically different. Look at those hands, baby. Look at them hands. Hands take work sometimes. I think her face looks better too, but I really like her hands. Let's get some of these other details worked in there. Sorry. This shit's hilarious. I do not exonerate Arigato. And he's now. This shit got me. Alright, guys. Did we do a good job? I think we did a good job. We got some hands in there. Seeing where these skirts go. I'm thinking we could leave the reference behind. Right? Is something in my hair? No, I just think that's one of my You were. Okay. Checking out the reference, seeing whether we need any of this information. Do we need any of this information? We do technically, but not right now. We need the bows and the ruffles, but we're not doing that right now. We'll detail everything else, but the bows and ruffles, we'll do that another day. Probably be the next stream. Hopefully y'all can hear me, but I'm trying my best to be somewhat kind of quiet. This is why I have the music turned down so low this time. Do not turn up the music. Maybe I should put it in the title. Because otherwise I might blow your ears out. Alright. Let's get rid of it. Get rid of it. Oops. Let's start down here so it's nice and tight. It ain't easy. Damn it. You know what it's like? It's like one of those games. There we go. Where you gotta not touch the walls. Ooh. Turn this back up to 100. Boom. Replace. Now we got our girl. We can draw her as we want or need. Get something like that. Yeah. AI. Oh. Are they stupid, man? I guess they were advertising U-bots anyways, but just literally flat out saying AI viewers. Crazy. Wow. I wonder what kind of sales these guys get scamming people. Maybe it's not a scam. You know, you're fooling yourself one way or another. Alright, y'all, let's get in here. Do some drawing. Relax. Now it's just reference time. We need more reference than we need banner. We'll give it reference some room to close our drawing. what do we need? That's the real question. What's part of hair? Here too. Or hair strand here. The issue is now the stylistic approach is almost identical. It wasn't entirely intentional, but you know, sometimes you just can't help it. But that's okay. It just have to be how it is. Should have to look identical to a reference in face. Kind of interest too, but technically I'm drawing it. It's not really much. I had to learn one way or another. Don't sue me. Alright. Let's focus in on the face, finish it down, and then we're gonna do the outfit. Go from the outfit down to the lower body. Right, I'm gonna do the lower body, but keep this empty. Keep this right here empty. So, detail face, detail this. We are going to keep the hands the way they are for now, because they only need like one more pass. But we will start putting bracelets on this and maybe connecting this as tightly as possible. But yeah, alright, let's work. So what should we do? I honestly don't know. I feel like this is too intense, right? Yeah, we gotta change the brush. No, we don't want too many lines. We are technically missing the mic thing. Should we put it in? I think it's just that. mostly good, but I mean, we could ask brands and lines for days, to be honest. But I think we're good. This is pretty good, right? Realistically, we should. I'm gonna clean up some of the facial attributes. Her eyes and her eyebrows are a little off. Her eyes and her eyebrows are a little off. But I'm gonna probably leave them for now. They're not off enough to be like, oh my god, the drawing. It's fine. Where should I go? Yeah, obviously it looks better without the. We got some major things to clean up. We should move down and maybe start getting in some of these bracelets. I'm listening to some stupid shit. Hmm. Some things I don't like about this. I like this, but this is what I see. Right? This is just what I see. I like that. No, the hand looks a little weird because it's supposed to be holding something. Heads up, something heads up. If you plan to more info, hold on one second. This is the music, right? I think the music thing didn't stop my stream, so I think it's okay. I think it's okay. But that does just remind me, I gotta go ahead and do something. Just doing a few things. I'll be right back in a moment. Hmm. Okay. Shit. I just heard something. Thinking about something. I'm making these more cubic because they're not attaching to the cube quite correctly to me. So at least when I go over this, I can connect this part. Mm, mm. All right, let's detail some of this. First of all, finish off this hair. Just like that. Leave the rest. And then, we wanted to get this so that we can get the rest going, right? So one rest tool. And right at the tip, you get right at the tip you get a bow. So a bow here. And then give it some tassels. Might just copy paste this one once we're done. It's probably a bit more than the original, but I don't think it's a big deal. Oh, I forgot. I took that down. Yeah. He essentially threatened Arcana in Fox Soul's DMs. Then he was like, why did you leak my threat to Arcana? The Endless Zone Zero community is sometimes a shit show. There's sometimes nothing is going on, bro. Duality of life. Made a wrist fat. Either that or I made this fat. You know what we're gonna do? I know what we're gonna do, guys. We're just gonna enlarge it. And that way I get rid of a few of them. While still somewhat keeping the curve. There's just too many of them. Way too many. And that messes it up. need to overlap these ones more. But we'll get to that. Real quick, please. And, oh, why is our so time consuming? All that for a fucking bracelet, y'all. Now I gotta fucking draw a bracelet nonsense. Look how much we did just for some goddamn bracelet. Okay, maybe it wasn't that much, but still, it took. But that handles that, right? And that's all of her gimmicks. Oh, wait. It's almost all of her gimmicks. One more. Oh. Yeah, right there. Still so surprised they released Mint so fast. They could have gave some time to run that Mint event, okay. Her whole dynamic of, oh my god, who is that? I don't remember him. Probably would have worked out a lot better if there was some time in between this event and the last. And now we're about to get pre because of that. Everything happened so fast. I think we're done, y'all. That makes that arm. We just gotta clean up the arm shapes entirely, but we can actually do that over time. It's not that impossibly hard. Other things, I think we're doing good here. It, sorry. Anyway. So we're not gonna be drawing no major coach. Even if we see stuff down here, it will be as ambiguous as possible. I think that's all that's left. The other arm has, oh, it has something. Yeah, right here. Yeah, obviously, and then that's fine. Way over here, we need to make it very clear that the elbow point here, which is not very clear right now, looks like it's way over here. Alright, I think that's mostly most of what we need. Funny enough, right? Compared to our old version. Yeah, definitely a good visual upgrade, right? Alright, it's a good visual upgrade. Oh, she's missing her tail. So we'll add in her tail a little bit later. I think that's about it. Wait. Oh, I added a tail personally. She has a tail. Hmm. Yeah, I think we go with the liquefy. I feel like it. Hmm. Save that. We did good. We did good. That is the mint drawing, right? Wanted to get mint done today especially, and it looks like we did. I can come in there and we can detail out some lines for the hell of it, but it's mostly gonna look like the same drawing for a while, and it's just gonna look better and more detailed. It's not gonna be like a big change. It's not gonna be like a big change like with oh my god, it's blowing outside. I started streaming super late, didn't I? It's coming up. Oh, I got a full deal. Don't worry, we're still doing a little bit of drawing, just a little bit. We're gonna be here for like another hour and a half, maybe. How's the music going? Oh, is the music not going? Is that what's going on? There it is. I'm gonna go for some nigga anyways. Alright, let me get back to it. Strong. Now, now that we got that done, I think we do some Pika frames. Right? Like, is she like Mint is definitely lacking without all the extra detailing. write the extra lines that come with some of the details on her shirt or on her torso area or on her stomach area. And then all the details lacking from the skirt. And then we're missing a bunch of details from, we're missing a few details from her leg, which would be a lot easier to do once we see how much of the skirt we have in. So, I'm thinking mint is done, right? For at least for today's stream. I'll probably, what are we missing? We're missing a tail, details on skirt, some details there. Yeah, I'll probably do some light detailing off stream. I got some anime to watch today, so maybe I'll do that off stream. Because I don't think even if we finish the detailing, maybe we'll do something. But Preca's still missing a fruit frames, so we're probably gonna go over here and do some Preca real fast. Queuing up some more art pieces for later, but we're not gonna be touching any of these, so y'all don't have to worry. This is just for my mental, to have me feel like I know where I'm going down the road. So while I'm over here polishing up this part of the road, I can look forward to this part. So, speaking of polishing the road, what should we do? I wanted to animate. We're gonna do Preca. That's what I'm assuming. Let me open up the timeline. We're here in the timeline. Let's take a look. Okay, that's not. Of course, there's going to be a lot of pieces. The one we want to worry about is Preca. Right there. We can just design frames around her. Hold on. I wonder if I can assign these. Trying to learn something new about this. Hold on. Frame label. In between label. Y'all. You know, that's that good stuff. We're gonna have an in between there. That's one frame. Maybe it is J. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what happens with the first J. No, it is not J. I guess it's if I press animation or if I press on this and then put J. It is not J. Okay. I'll go the long route. 1, 2. I'm labeling the in-betweens for this, just so we can have a good count. Because right now, with the way that it looks, it's a little hard to read how many drawings I have left. And I don't want to have to count it each time. We're just putting the count here for good, and we'll just knock them out as we go. I'm definitely going to designate a shortcut for this, so that I can do this a little bit easier next time. It's a good little way to space things. I need a drink. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. frames left, and at that point we have all the frames we need, potentially. I think we can cut a rug. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go get a drink. I need to work out today. It was smoke. Yeah, I'll leave y'all with oh, and we'll come over here and we'll paint some of this greed. See what we can do with the we'll get mint in here. See if we can't frame it enough to get the Freaka in here full mint. Freaka in here full mint. Tough as hell. That's tough as hell. Do full mint. We gotta do full mint. We gotta compliment her. She was throwing up the day, and I think that's our beast right there. You can still see her move in the bottom there. I'm gonna go fix me a drink, and then sleep is for the weak, the uninitiated. Alright, we'll be back. My bad, I was just trying to see something. I on a pill. Let me get out of here so I can get back. We can drink for a little bit more. And I look like your old school black man. My hair starts getting kind of long, because that's just my hair being tall and then it getting pushed by the hood. So it ends up like coming way to the front like this. And it makes me look like I got that Vegeta V going on. Which, I mean, yeah, it kind of comes off like that. You push it back and it looks normal. That's whatever. I need to cut my hair. It's the Captain Cabinet. Oh, when that happens, I'll play on Peace Out. My chicken's still left in my teeth. Feel it. Brush, but it's okay. I'm only here for another hour and a half. Let's lock in, shall we? Alright, we got some options. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go draw Norma. I wanna draw Norma so freaking bad. It is fucking ridiculous. Right. I've been wanting to animate this goddamn nuke forever. I've been wanting to animate this nuke forever. And we just keep making Nikkei art. Keep on doing it, bro. We just don't stop. I mean, but pen keeps breaking. Wanna do a test animation real quick? Wanna do some warm ups that we never warmed up with, and then we'll move to Norma. I'm thinking that's the move. We were gonna animate this, but this ain't getting animated. No lie, this ain't even cool for y'all to look at, so I'm not gonna work on it. This is for the banners, in case I want that banner instead. Yeah, it's just these three. Let's do a little test animation. Look, I just did this. Alright. Let's get it harder. What kind of test animation am I thinking? We could make a wall. Just thumb out an idea. Then we could come off screen here. Then so I wanted to make it hit the wall, and then it bounces, right? So if you do something, it boom. It come back with some arc, boom, boom, boom. Right, and the arc gets a little bit smaller each time. Something like this. Alright. With that in mind, let's go ahead again. Let's come up with some frames. First off, I want a smacky frame. We're probably gonna have to draw it in between for this moment right here. In fact, a lot of this will really need to be in between. We're changing it just a little bit. We're using the same theory, but we want to keep some of these in between motions. Like it gets bigger, but the arc gets smaller. But still test it. Almost just as much time. We'll move one frame. Hmm. A lot more frames than I thought we were gonna draw, but the ball kept moving. It wouldn't stop. I tried to make it stop. It wouldn't stop. Okay, it kept moving. Let's cut up these frames, and then we might have to make an in between or two, but this should be pretty much done. It was a nice little warm up animation. All right, nice little warm up animation. I'm gonna start posting this. We forgot one frame. We'll see how the ball moves. I don't think it's gonna move entirely how we like. We'll fix it with whatever frames we need to add. This is the longest part of the animating. I guess if you made a separate frame every time, you will really be making efficient ideas. You know what I mean? And I definitely could. Maybe next time we'll try it. Making a new frame every single time. See if we can do it. It might speed up the animation. So I couldn't overlap them here, which actually led to a bit of a trouble. If I could, I could have slowed the ball down, but I couldn't. We'll probably just overlay them manually. But that's where the new layer idea could allow for me to overlay them. I wouldn't have trouble. I'm starting to think with my brain. Sorry, just trying to figure out how many frames do we have, y'all? A lot of frames. All right, let's get it. Let's take a look. I wanted to do a bounce animation, but this isn't the type of bounce that I wanted to do, so we technically failed. That's life is a collection of failures. 23, so we perfectly have 46 again, huh? Is that what I see? Yes, it is. I also see that things are in reverse again. What is up with that? Do I have to start from the bottom? Are they in? No, they're reversed again. So it was the way in which I think it is indeed in which the way I ordered them. Oh, it's the way in which I cut them all. So I gotta go backwards in time when I'm cutting things. Or when I'm creating them. Okay. Because otherwise we get this, which is the opposite of what we want. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. We'll just plug them in one by one by one by one. And, you know, it's just what I have to do. It's not too complicated, but it is more annoying. Saves us the whole move frame thing. You know? Make sure we have the right count. Yeah, this is just it. Just keep this up. Keep it going. It's great that we don't have to change the frame rate. It was just exactly perfect. Heck yeah. And then we get to draw Norma, and that'll be the end of the day. The Norma's drawing been on my brain because it's like the next big thing. Oh, I may as well. I guess I can talk about this while I'm here. I had my first breakout tweet. I guess breakout tweets, but it was only really one, and I kind of shoved it in the face of everyone that I possibly could. In fact, we know what it is. It's this right here. This pre-cut drawing alongside the actual drawing with Anise being angry was quite popular. It did well on Twitter. Put it in a few places. Maybe a few too many times. Maybe too many times. But maybe those two actually got me. Maybe that last 1 to 2 got me a few followers. And I don't know. But we did get some followers. Getting some followers for the first time in a long time. So pretty good. It's nice being at ground zero, you know? Where you no one knows you. So even the smallest bits, I'm always happy about everything so small. Whenever I do Instagram, it's not like this. When I'm here, I get 4 likes on my fucking YouTube video. I'm fucking ecstatic. But same thing on Instagram. Yeah. expect to get 0 likes. But I decided to try something since there was promotion going around. Um, this pre-good drawing kind of fit some dynamics, so I would just shove it on tweets, and people liked it. People actually really enjoyed it. I even got a recommendation, which is why we're gonna draw something right here. We'll get to that. But yeah. And it got hundreds. It got hundreds of likes. Other people retweeted it. It wasn't a lot of retweets. It was like 20. It's not crazy. But it got like 200 and something likes on one post, 200 likes on another. But then I started seeing duo names. I'm just too involved. Okay, I don't get many likes to begin with, so I'm seeing it every time it pops up. I saw somebody like it once on one post, and then saw somebody like it on another. I'm like, oh shit! Now I look like I'm spamming, which is true. Hey, if it fit, don't blame me. Okay, I gotta ride the waves. Nobody knows me. But yeah, so that was a fun little story, fun little detour. Got a couple hundreds. I got a breakout tweet. Like, that's a breakout tweet to me. A couple hundreds, you know. Technically, it's like almost 500 likes if I add them all up. Even more if I add up the like extra small ones. Those are just two big ones. It's been a long time since my drawings have seen any amount of praise, you know. All that artists ever want in life are compliments. Be kind, people. And if you are the one bullying yourself, learn to compliment yourself. See your dynamic on our chain. Right? Just compliment yourself every now and again. Now look at me. I'm back at the table. Alright. Enough of that. Let's get back to this animation. Role play animation. Oh, but yeah, I think the normal drawing is the next breakout tweet. I can feel it in my brain. It's all about timing. I'm learning social media. It's good. What the fuck? Nigga, what? Here we go. What? What's up with these two frames? Hmm? Wait, what the heck is going on here? Why did it start here? What is this? What is going on here? Oh, deselect. I guess so. I think I'm missing some frames, unfortunately. Also, I started noticing, I think the thing does have a quick 2 frame capability. I was feeling it. I gotta learn it, but it has it. There are some shortcuts to animation. I don't even know yet. Room to level up. No, no, not the time. Not the time. Gotta focus. So we really want to hold this frame. Let's hold this frame for an extra frame. Just one. All this looks like proper timing. All looks like fairly proper timing. We still have a few left. What about this one? Already in there. So if we just added this, Clip Studio is something else, man. This is good. Look at that. I don't even need to like set up the fucking shit like I was doing. I just need to. Oh. Alright, anyway, back to work. It's not bad. Oh yeah, where's the wall? Alright, that's the test animation for today. It's like a pitch. It's nothing too crazy. I guess we don't really need in betweens, right? We could really like spice up the animation with some holds, but nothing too important. Like little flies on the page, man. Look at them. Look at them fly around like little flies. They're fun little flies. We'll make something a little bit cooler, a little less flyer. But this is good practice. Alright. Well, that finishes up the Nikkei work. Right. And that also finishes up the practice work for today. I'll come up with some more stuff later. Unless, hold on. I can see this with my eye. There. I think that's the only one that does that. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, what the heck? It still feels like it was there. Hmm? Sorry. Let me, see what the fuck's going on. Is it because it's just like a flicker? Just so I can know. Because this is bothering my eye. We're going to take this frame. Right, and we're going to duplicate it. We're going to take this, move it back, move this off, move this back off. Put that here, take this. We're going to bring it back. Oh my god. Where's my brush? I'm gonna bring it back and get rid of some of this. The means of soldering into that. And thought I could ease it in, but it doesn't work. Unless, holy crap, I just noticed something. I just realized something. I'll figure it out in a second. Give me just a second. Alright. I see that, don't worry, we're gonna be off these little flies in just a moment, but I see that thing turning off. I'm gonna fix that in a moment. No. Never mind. We'll just get all these out. One of them are exactly what we need. I think that's it. Alright, wall shouldn't disappear anymore, right? No more disappearing wall. Honestly, we can probably just go backwards. I don't really like the ease in. The ease in didn't really add much. But yeah, at least the wall doesn't disappear anymore. We'll leave it there for now. Norma. Norma, 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 Norma. Norma, 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 Norma. Ah. Never drawn an explosion. I wonder how I should do this. I look forward to making this meme. And this is supposed to be like the normal drama drawing. Normal. Why is their name so close to normal? And I already fucking slur my L. Alright. So realistically, I think I should probably work on the explosion first. The character over here is pretty done. If I wanted to get all frisky with it, could airbrush her up and then go over the airbrush with some detailing. If I wanted to. And we can get mad clever with this stuff. And mad clean. Get even finer strokes. Add in more detailing. It's just practice. Just, what we would do if we did this. Probably not gonna go this route. Not just yet. Honestly, it might be worth it. Or we could just sketch more. Yeah, I think honestly, I think go this direction. So I know it looked all good and stuff, but I want to progress in the drawing. Sometimes you gotta take backward steps. Oh my god. This is starting to scare me. My pen tablet keeps going out. So, question of the day. Should we do the normal drawing first? So that we have a nice little drawing on the side to help influence our big drawing. Right? I think so. The big drawing's looking pretty good. I think we want some face, some outfit, a little bit of trace down here. And then once we do that, this is supposed to be Vivian over here. Does Vivian have anything special on her head? Just not. We'll just put a V down here. I don't want to lose my mental. Sometimes things that don't have form attract my head into thinking about things I shouldn't. Right? Start picturing them and whatnot. So to keep my head from getting distracted, it's good to know a thing, just like this small thing down here. I don't want to be distracted while I'm animating. So it's probably better. We're going to make a simple face. Give it something like that. She's looking something like that. Yes, I'm going to apologize. We went backwards in time. Alright. Gotta be careful of that. She's gonna look a little derpy. Also, I think the proportions of her face are low. Alright, there we go. I just want something simple and happy. You know? This one's memey and fun, but just wanted that simple drawing that maybe oh wait, now I remember the reference. I was like, but I feel like this was supposed to be referencing something. It's supposed to be referencing the angels. The angels of the illusion. Right. We're not doing anything too crazy. Maybe laying out some blocks for hair form. That's about it. Trying to get basic head shape. This went poorly. What am I intersecting up here? Am I intersecting the bamboo? Headphones keep falling out. Alright, back to my music. Ooh. I know exactly the playlist I need to listen to. It's all about explosion and anarchy. Alright, let's get some basic body form going. We gotta airbrush some of this. I feel like I can draw for some of this way better than what we got basic shapes. They can curve. The shapes can curve if I need to. Her head's way too small, by the way. But it is what it is. That was always one of my problems with all the characters' proportions. Because I was so used to drawing grown-ups. But eventually, I learned how to draw these characters properly. But my proportions are like always like normally sized proportion people. When I draw, it's funny. Whenever I tried to draw a small person, it would look like. Let me see if I can pull up. This should be quick. Give me a second. Yeah, here it is. So this would be my child-looking characters, whether boy or guy, or whether girl or guy. How I imagine my dad as a kid. This is how I always looked at my drawings. Actually, it would be even funkier, because the limbs would still be long. It was weird, bro. They just did not look like kids. Right? I could not draw a young character worth my life. It became a major issue when I wanted to make some Madoka fan art. And I was like, man, I love this series. But damn it if they don't look tall as shit. Oh well. And don't worry. I'm proportion these properly, but right now I just need proper shape. Up in there. Let's get the head. And most part of it, we'll put in a little bit of detail and probably get the shape of the clothes from there. It looks kind of derpy. I think it's because of her face position. Alright. I think the emotion is fine. I think she's super up there. A little bit better. I'm not trying to detail things. Maybe my brush is too dark. I'm like, why did man, these strokes are coming in super dark right now. I do not need this dark ass stroke. I need something a little bit softer. Yeah, like that. Ooh, my neck. We have mosquitoes. No one just bit me. Dude, I am not trying to fix these proportions. All I am trying to do every time I like try to do something small, I like notice something else big. So we're fixing like everything, y'all. Fixing everything. Proper midway line. Boom, boom. FSTI is about here. The leak's looking better. I see. We're gonna need a liquefy if we need to fix this. My drawing is like leaning. I like literally drew it with a little liquefy lean in it. I drew it with a lean in, man. I hate that shit, man. I'm like, how can't I envision things straightforward? But somehow my nigga or my dumbass can apparently draw things skewed and proportionally skewed, right? As if everything was just awkwardly liquefied. I fucking hate that shit, man. I hate that shit. It's gonna be a little while we figure out this freaking normal look. Okay. I think that's well enough. Like, I don't need her face to be complex right now, nor to even look great. I just kind of want it to be there so I can proportionally add things to her because I'm more concerned about the outfit. Which, by the way, yeah, I think our brush is really bad. But we need to start adding in the outfit now. No. She has some crazy outfit attributes. Like, look at these fucking sleeves. Let's just say, fuck it. I'll add in that outfit now. And if we end up, like, disliking certain elements, we'll just redraw it. Who cares? I drew this anyways. It didn't exist before we drew it. Why am I bothered if I have to draw something new? Always the new mentality to think about. But yeah, I really want to get over to that freaking want to get over to that explosion. But we gotta get through this basic drawing first. Whether we will, I probably will today, but you guys probably won't see it. This means we'll at least be streaming. Next stream we'll be streaming an animation, which is just like full animation stream. I'm trying to find a playlist here. I guess I should just hunt it now. That was way easier. Alright. Ooh, this song is for this one. We coming up here for a minute. This song too good. Oh, now we need some more. Now I see why we needed some more. guess is that it goes a little bit more up and we came too far down. Not quite. It's this. It has to be. Maybe it's this. Or maybe since it's the back, maybe we have to see, or we can see the back. But the very like mid bottom is like kind of ambiguous. Mm, tough, tough. We're gonna leave that okay. Ooh, song's good, but it hit my ears like thunder. But this is the same layer, right? Oh my god, what layer am I painting on? No wonder things weren't interacting the same. Alright, let's cut this. Yeah, we're just gonna update some of this Norma here. And then we'll probably move on to the background. And then we'll move down here. Believe it or not, I guess it just needed a little to keep me from getting like mentally distracted. There we go. Now we can erase things as we need. Okay. Okay. I think it should actually shrink just ever so slightly. Just the way it feels better. Yeah, my stream was canceled. I guess I guess some of the what you might call it. Let me go check on YouTube. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal, but they did cancel my stream. I guess some of the chill hop music that was playing just uh, did not pass the vibe checks. Let me see. If anything, I should always be going to the lower ends of the tracks, to be honest. That'll probably just keep me nice and safe. It is supposed to be like the creator's like catalog dash thing. I think if like any dispute happens, it's probably not going to be a problem. But let me check my email. Because that's the first place it would go, right? It did give me that warning, but I figured it would just, turn off. Your stream was interrupted due to copyright. After it is no longer sincerely your YouTube. It seems like the whole stream went down though. I don't think it's a matter about availability or not. Right? Because if I just pause the music, stream seems to be down for good. Maybe it'll come back, but it seems to have been down for a minute now. Hmm. Either way, to be honest, I should just stop the stream right there. If it doesn't come back in a moment, I'm gonna just stop the stream and then restart it. Hmm. Oh, I am back, huh? Hmm. So the stream is back. Hmm. Should I leave it? What about this one? Hmm. Here, I'll give the stream a decent 20, 30 minutes. No music, because I don't want the YouTube stream to be a full, like, large chunk of unavailable. So we're gonna do a little bit of no music, and then after that, we'll kick it back in. And if it takes out the stream again, so be it. Drink to my heart, you require. Stop, drop, roll. Let me get this YouTube chat back up, though I can barely ever see it. But it's here. I do at least see it. Oh yeah, the funny part is, y'all see me dancing. This is getting scary. I'm worried, but it keeps working. But yeah, like I was saying, the funny thing is, I still got music. Y'all know. Guys, we could darken these lines if we wanted to, but to be honest, I just want to draw that explosion. It's over. It's over. And hmm. So that's how that works. I just unlocked a line I've never had. And real artists know what I mean when I say unlock the line. There are certain lines you're good at, other ones you're not good at, other ones you just can't do, which is why you end up rotating your canvas, right? I'm like, this line up here, if it was down here in my normal stabilization range, like sometimes it's hard to get the proper weight. And if I were to try and get the proper weight, it ends up looking a little wonky. If I stabilize it enough, wonkiness fades. So this line has always been like void to me for at least like the last 6, 7, 8 months because I've been trying to rid myself of too much stabilization. But the kind of weight distribution I can do with a stroke that starts off heavy and then thins, ooh, this is the kind of stroke that I've been missing. One that starts off super heavy just to start off and then thins in a nice smooth manner. That's why I was like, man, my brain is gonna break. I'm not gonna know where to use this. We'll figure it out. It's just good to have it. Unlock as many lines as possible, people. It will change your art. Now, if I wanted to be that guy, I could just bring this down to this, and then we can get rid of this way. This way I don't have to worry about all I erase this and that bull crap. Hmm. I don't really care for those lines. Seeing where I can use that stabilize though. I'm gonna be using this shit all the time. watch how big I make it, and how long I'll hold it. Uh, I think that's good, y'all. Like, I can detail out some of this, I can clean some of this, but I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with this area in terms of rendering, so this is probably best to leave it here for now. Let's play with that. Sorry. But it is morning. I'm gonna go do my morning stuff. So I technically woke up from a nap. I was supposed to go to work, and I stayed home to draw. One of these days, I'm gonna lose my job. Not today. Let me see one thing. Oh my. Okay, let me tell y'all a story. It take like 5 seconds. Yo. Oh my. Cause this song just came on. I'm about to put this drawing up now. Oh my god, bro. So I had a laptop. I was going for years, right? I was going for years, not posting any art. I had a laptop where I was doing all my art and studying the not safe for work stuff. And it had a lot of my old drawings, even my first chapter of my manga on it. Oh my god. It eventually broke over like a year ago. It broke and it broke for like, and I just lost access to all the drawings I had on it. Eventually, I tore it apart. It's back there on my desk, torn apart. You can see it's that gray line right there. And extracted the art and put it in this little case. This is my laptop. This is my old school laptop. And now after like a year and a half, this is what took me away from the streaming for like 12 days. Or like not 12 days, it was like a week, but still. Maybe it was like 12 days. I don't know. But yeah. I got all my files back, all my old drawings. A lot of them are still very bad, right? I was going through growing pains, okay? So a lot of them are very bad. The girl you see on the right over there, old brown hair puppy dog looking girl, she's one of the old drawings. She would not exist if I never got this hard drive. But more than anything, this shit right here, this shit's my banger. Which one is the best one? I think it's this one. Let me see if they're different at all from each other. I don't think they're different at all. Is oh, I missed this stuff. This is my poster from ages ago. Boy, this shit was so good. When I realized I lost this, I was heartbroken. I was like, bruh, this was gonna be the best drawing I ever made, and it still probably will be. It's technically like a poster. You know how they do key art for animes and their season. This is essentially the key art for my own personal project, Gang of Seven, and its season. It probably I don't know if I would call it a season, but you know how shows have art like the what is it, the Waco Mundo arc or the Espada arc or whatever, or the arcs that like animes have. This was going to be arc number 11. This was going to be the 11th arc in my series. I have that many arcs already mapped out. We'll never talk about it too much, but just know that I have 11, and this is going to be number 11. I am probably going to do a key visual for all 11, though. 11 different key visual drawings is not an impossibility. Drawing 11 different seasons of anime, obviously not. Well, not right now. So now we just dream and we make up fake shit. Oh my god. This shit. Let me put back on my music. This song that just came on is the key song for this key visual. This shit is cold. It's all about lust revival. This girl comes back to life and she wreaks havoc, and as you could imagine, the girl we're talking about is the one looming over. The world is over here. Look at this. Look back here. But we're just gonna play for a little bit. I'm not gonna do anything. The world is way back here, right? You see that rim back there? That's the world. And we're gonna have all these people doing stuff. Oh my god, look at Brooke. She's so cute. The cutest I ever drew Brooke, and she like never got seen. Same for Amy over here. But classic case of Jay never likes to put his noses. A classic case of Jay never likes to put his noses over his eyes. Right? We could have actually built out a far more unique and fun shape if we pushed this angle a little bit. I honestly feel like it. You know what I mean? Classic case. But we can fix that. You see what I mean? Over here. I will keep that shit as far away from the eyes. This angle is fine for the head. I will try and keep that as far from intersecting with the eye as I possibly can. He, luckily enough, has a unique nose shape where his intersection doesn't technically ever meet his eye line. All these beasts were cool, but we gotta make them even scarier. They're supposed to be like horror induced. And then there's supposed to be a second one. I just never got around to drawing him. I think he's supposed to be here. No, he's supposed to be up here. And Yuki's supposed to be like dealing with some of it. Is that fucking Law's hand? It looks like Law has his hand up, ready to like hold the punch. Does he think he's about to hold that punch? What was that drawing? Interesting. The people back here are some of the coolest people we will ever tell the story of. These people right here. I'm so glad I got this drawing back. Oh, brings a tear to my eye. Oh, it's gonna be a good time. Now, this little motherfucker. He's an interesting one too, I guess. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's just a key visual. Hey, it's my character. Look at me. Look at me over here. This is the law or the wrath character. I think he shows up in some other places. Or I think he like shows up in some other places on my profile, on my account. I know we aren't doing like, stuff. But let me see if I can. Yeah, he's right here. This one was quick to find. There he is. The one and only character I ever based off myself. Good old times. Obviously, a far younger me. He doesn't have any facial hair. But other than that, we're mostly the same. And look at my forehead. My forehead is so much bigger than it used to be. It wasn't this small anyways, but it was maybe like right here. Nowadays, I got a big forehead. Anyway. Uh, but yeah, good old Wrath. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is when I didn't flip drawings. Look at that. Look at that skill. Holy shit. Holy fucking balls. Bro, you know what this is? What is that fucking rule? Hold on. This is fun. For me. You know what it is? It is, let me see. It's the old, like, Roman rule. Roman pillar rule. It's the curve. It's the curve Roman pillar rule. Right. Damn. Or maybe it's the curve pillar rule. Hmm. Alright. Well, I guess I can explain this with visuals. I am an artist. Someone's gonna have to figure out. I forget where I learned this. Right? But basically, what I'm trying to explain is an optical illusion. We're taking a Norma detour. Fixed all the art. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything different from this one to the other one. Everything looks the same. Not a big deal. Alright, we're taking the detour. Going to the notepad. So, it works like this. There's a rule, right? Or at least old school architects came up with this. Where they were trying to design, like, the pillars for a Roman place, right? And they were trying to make it so that when people looked onto it, that it was straight, right? Basically, when people looked at the pillar, it was sorry, I had to say something. When people looked at the pillar from whatever angle people would probably genuinely see this, the pillars would come off looking fairly straight, right? But in architectural reality, they had to curve these pillars so that these people, when they viewed it, at whatever angle they were viewing it, that it would look straight, even though intrinsically you can tell that inside of this is like a curve, right? They were doing these curves everywhere instead of these straight lines, right? This was the rule. is that the architectural design for visualizing it to be straight, to be this, meant that they had to architecturally design the pillars with a proper curve like this in order to pull it off, right? That theory always stuck with me, meaning that if you design something with proper distortion, it can look correct, right? Unfortunately for me, that is my entire art style, where looking at it from one direction, nothing looks entirely off, and you want to know why things look fairly balanced. It's because the other lines are balancing things out. They're optically shifting your perception of other lines. But once you flip that shit, oh shit, this bitch is she's skewing the fuck over here. Where is she going? Where where is she going? Where is she going with her head? Why is her cranium shaped like this? The fuck? You would never even notice, right? If you just let your eyes be balanced by everything else the fuck going on, yeah, she still looks skewed. She still looks fucked. But from just a glance, she feels perfectly fine. Just glance at her and move on to the next character. Feels perfectly fine. If you glance at her and move on to the next character from this angle, hell no. That's the that's that distortion theory kicking in, right? I am capable of, or it's just what my eye does, right? If I make a bad skewed head, the next line I make isn't like if I make a bad skewed head, the next line I make isn't to be like properly on form. No, instead, what it does, what my eye does, is it finds the proper position to place. Sorry, the thing just went out. It, it, it finds the proper position to place a line so that my distorted thing reads more correctly, so that optically it balances out my eye, and this feels less distorted in the process. Which is wrong. You should never do this. It's one of the things I hate about the way I've drawn for ages. And this shit was one of the biggest offenders. See, this was the shit that niggas would be like, damn, Jay, you good at drawing. I was good at faking it. Right, my lines were good. The whole idea of the drawing is nice. It's a good drawing. But holy shit. There's a lot of things, all from eye positions to angles to where characters are looking. That distortion theory, though, puts everything, when flipped correctly, into a position that looks ever so natural. It is what it is. That's Gang 7 art for you. Alright, now get out of here. I was just pulling this up to show Wrath, but then we flipped him, and then that was hilarious. It's funny, we just went on detour after detour after detour. We were just gonna show Wrath because I wanted to be like, oh, this is the character that's based off me. Look at him, he's here. I love Wrath. Wrath is cool. Is he technically just me, like a self-insert? No. It gets very complicated. Alright, it gets complicated. But alright, that was a fun little detour and a fun little exploration of like architectural design and optical illusions to trick the mind. And if anybody knows that principle, I doubt it, right? The few people who come to my stream. But if they do, if somebody just knows the principle, please do leave it in the comments. I'm not asking just to get traction. I literally want to know. And for whatever reason, I couldn't find it myself. I was taught it in like fucking high school or grade school, so it's no wonder, you know. Hmm. Seeing something. I always wondered, what if I took a brush density thing? Uh, Darkness, the darkness in our eyes. The darkness, I see it. See it in our eyes. That's what I wanted to feel. Right, I think we're getting that. Right? Before, she just kind of looks kind of smug. I don't think the darkness is in her eyes. The darkness. I'm like seeing the darkness. Now, is it a little off or scuffed because of this? Yeah, it is. Could I fix it? Probably not, to be honest. Well, this won't do it, that's for sure. But I can try, right? No guarantee I can fix it, but I can try. Okay, I guess I can fix it. I actually do have all the techniques in my I guess what I call it, in my arsenal, at my disposal to fix this. I think this needs to be a little bit bigger. The darkness. All I saw was darkness, no joy. Let's see what happens if we add some joy. I like the darkness. Hmm. Where's the smugness getting missed? It's just some bit of smugness getting missed. Where is it? Not quite. Hmm. Seeing something. There it is. Let me put it back on my music. Oh, we'll go back to the darkness. Hold on. I forgot. I want to see my drawing. How should we draw this? So, hmm, what's up with this? Let me see. Hmm. Oh, it's like, what was that? Wasn't a big deal. All right. How long we been streaming? 3 hours. We'll give it another 40 or so minutes, and I'll give y'all some music towards the end. YouTube. I'm feeling the vibe for these guys. It's still a cool drawing though. Still a cool drawing. Skewed as fuck. Cool drawing. This song cold. How many bang boos do we need? Ooh, let's make a face. How should we do this? That looks sad more than mad. Let's go this way instead. Let's clean up this bang boo in the front and then we'll move backwards in space. Gonna take me a little while to get my brushes in order. It doesn't take too long, but give me some time. I need a bang boo up here, so I know exactly what they look like. Because they are all in like perfect proportion scale. Can't be out here making ill proportion bang boos. You can't make it ill eyed though. And this is coming forward. Always remember this is coming forward. I wanted to put a little bit of fire on this butt here. That's what these lines were supposed to be. I still want that. I still want it. Not to mention the Rocket page, but we'll showcase Rocket another time. I don't even have her. She's still on the drive. Oh, but this Rocket page is here. And I'm down for that. A Rocket song just came on. I want to see Rocket. We only got one of the Rockets here. And who is Rocket? This right here is Rocket. Oh. How didn't that work? Oh. Because I ain't got no density. That right there is Rocket. That's technically second generation Rocket. That's Rocket's daughter. My OG Rocket though. Yeah, this shit was cold though. And we got Emerald up here. Oh man, are we doing a tour? I'm sorry. I got my old art bag. This shit is cold. It's not goodly, it's not well drawn. But man, this is where I really relearned fun. We got some ass here, learning how to paint some ass. Y'all know me, I like ass. So we did a little play with that. We got a little picture window here. I don't think I ever animated anything on it. Nah. So while I was fixing to animate, I never did animate anything. We got Emerald over here with the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Shit, man. Wow. This shit was so good. Obviously, those aren't real Chaos Emeralds. I can't just yoink the Chaos Emeralds from the Sonic franchise and put them into my piece of media and that be okay. Obviously not. Whole idea is that the girl up there, Emerald, I may as well bring up Emerald. I don't think I got any of Emerald's main drawings. I know no one asks. It's just like the mental. It's just where my mental is going. So I feel like I want to share. But I do have something of Emerald here that I did take from the drive. So this is one of Emerald's animations. So the whole thing about Emerald, this is another oldie from my old computer. She's supposed to have a belt here, right? So, oops, calm down, calm down. But yeah, she's supposed to have like a belt right here that basically has these 7 little trinkets, especially designed. So her whole power is that she has fire powers. There's a bunch of people with fire powers. All of these niggas here got fire powers. Right? A lot of people got fire powers. But she's the sister of this little girl right here. So this is Emerald's little sister right here. Emerald's little sister. But this is Emerald. And she has green fire, but one of her things that she loved when she was growing up was Sonic the Hedgehog. And she got a belt specially designed so that when she would go out and use her powers and fight and do things and random ass things, when she would charge up, her belt would use her fire power that she would emit to emit light from her stuff and like create a projection of emeralds casting out from her frame, right? So that's what's going on right here, right? And this thing, she has the emeralds. These emeralds are, she's getting ready to fight. And every time before she fights, she does this stupid ass shit. Right? And the funny part is, this is going to be one of like the most serious like moments when she shows up here and shit. And she's still doing this dumbass shit because she just loves Sonic the Hedgehog that much. Fucking stupid. But hey, it's a serious ass fight. Anyways, they're supposed to be like streaming from her, right? As the emeralds would do when you go super. And this is supposed to be her going super in this moment. But I also went ahead and decided to kind of animate stuff like that. So here we can actually see some of the animation. Let me close some of the files. It's definitely chugging out here. Cancel. I don't want to close that one just yet. We can close Yuki's mom. We're not doing anything on Yuki's mom. But yeah. Still can't quite see it. Right. That's not exactly, we're chugging because we probably have too many programs open. we don't have enough memory to really showcase off the animation of this happening. But yeah, you get the idea. She twirls onto screen and the emeralds explode out. And this is essentially how she enters the field. Is she always gonna have a cape? No, she probably won't always have a cape. But for whatever reason, since we were doing like superhero intros, I figured I'd give her a cape here. There's also some good like cape cloth practice, which was nice. So that was what was going on. That's what's going on here. So that's Emerald. That is not Rocket, but Emerald and Rocket used to be partners, and Rocket has her own fire ability, which is a lot more explosive and rockety, right? So that's the whole shebang. That's the whole deal. Just some fun Gang of Seven re-exploration. Since we got so much of our old art back, we got so much of it back. Alright, this one can definitely close. Get out of here. I'm done with you. I've listened to your song. Yeah, we wouldn't have this drawing if we didn't get our old art back. That's crazy to me. Mm. This seems to be moving just fine. I don't know why Emerald was chugging like. How big is this drawing? Oh shit. 3,000 by 4,000. Drawing is huge. No wonder it chugs. It's like 4K for a sketch. I don't know what I was cooking on that old computer. No wonder shit didn't run. It's either that or the end actually does go in slow motion, which that's what I'm assuming. And I just didn't ever draw enough frames to actually cook it. Why don't we just open the timeline? Oh my god. The end frames do start to chug, and that's why it starts to chug. Yeah, I just never got around to drawing all the frames. Well, goes to show. Back in the day, I still had my struggles, but I did like the cloth fabric. The fabric practice on this one looks fantastic. I don't even do fabric that well right now. I was cooking. Do do do. Oh, let me not close that. I'm still listening to that music. All right, now I'm getting back to the art. I swear to God, I won't let that deter from the time that we were gonna spend doing things. Just a little bit of art fun. We're coming back. Yeah. All right. Back at it. You psychopathic little girl. Maybe we can add white. it's either this. I think this is way more normal, right? That feels more normal than this does. Yeah. And it is how it is. It be how it is. I didn't even mean to do that. Let's get back to what matters. Yeah, nothing quite fits, you know, better than like the newer drawings. We're building it. Except, I'll open this back up. I thought it was chugging because of this, but it wasn't. To burn it down, can't wait. I couldn't figure out which banner I wanted, but I want this. Go look up Bang Boos. Bang my boo. But he's not, obviously. To burn it to the. Alright, I got my Bang Boo here for reference. This should be easy. Oh, nuts. So the ears kind of like squeeze in towards the base just ever so slightly, making the top more gloomy. Subtle. What is this? What is this? Why does that feel so weird? Huh. That's so strange. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what's strange. That's weird. So basically, the stabilization is like permanently attached to my brush, right? So even though the curve is stabilized, the dot is keeping up with my finger. So it's stabilizing shit after the fact instead of during. Right? So it's a little weird. Or I don't know how to explain it. But this stabilization feels weird. I'll get over it. It's probably just who knows? Who knows why? I'll figure it out later. Oh, yeah, so we'll go for another hour. That's it. So it'll be about a 4 hour, 30-minute stream. It's gonna be weird for racing. Not the biggest deal, but it's kind of strange. Hopefully, I fix it later. I feel like I'm shaping the bamboo wrong. Because the other top line is stitching. Oh my lord, everything is missing pieces of the puzzle. Oh my god, shoot me in the face. Alright, this is just too much to clean up. Ooh. And here. Yeah, it works pretty much like this. And then they have like a little button here. It's way too big. Alright. Ooh, that's why you flip people. Let's liquefy some of this. Hmm. I'm about to really figure these eyes out. I kind of just threw them in there, but I think they're kind of more important to shape properly than I thought. You're seeing it here too. You can straight in my skin. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to my brother, so maybe the other way would be better. eye. Got to track it. I'm curious how I feel about this bamboo. And of course, there's a middle line to these guys. There's also a stitching. It literally goes around this. Let's move backwards. I think we could probably almost consider animating some of the explosion. And we could animate the explosion before we animate her getting affected by the explosion. I think that makes sense, right? And do them one at a time rather than trying to make them both come up together. Ooh. No, we're not probably going to be animating right now. I definitely fell asleep one time during that whole bamboo drawing process, which was probably notable. Oh, oh, oh. All right. I'm always breaking my freaking bones on stream. Let me just stop. I know it's not a good look. Don't you even go there. Don't you even go there. All right. We got one more bamboo left. Unless we want to just draw a bamboo, like literally. I don't think we could pull that one off, though. I was gonna say we could draw a bamboo, literally just literally laying in there, but not right there. I'd probably be laying in here, just hella dead. The X on his face. Oh, Don't you even go there. Don't you even go there. But it wouldn't make much sense. At that point, it would be pretty small. But I think having only 2 bamboos is too few, right? We got this bamboo that's been launched at us. And then we got this bamboo back here. This is tall boo. He's going to be run out of the flames. I'm going to draw tall boo back there. Not really sure what to do for the third one. We'll figure it out. For now, we'll leave it there. Just not really sure what to do. Alright. Let me go have a real quick tux. These things normally knock me out, but I'm not going to do it for long. Ooh. I was supposed to snack and also drink. I did the snacking. Alright, I'll be right back. So it should be like 7 minutes. And then we'll do our final little bit for the day. Alright, we'll do our final little bit for the day. What banner should we have? Y'all want a banner that moves? Banner that moves. Yeah. I don't think we got anything. Except for Naked again. Oh, feels kind of weird to have shaken ass while, remaining a kid drawing. A little bit of tease isn't a big deal. Shaking ass, maybe not. I definitely don't want this, right? Trying to see what's most interesting. I know it's pointless, but I think this is probably the most interesting visually. We need to get this animated so that it can just be the thing that moves. We'll put that play in the back. But let me see something. Do. This is why I gotta. Yeah, this is why. Fire. 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 You know what? This is who. Yeah, these guys would be cool to have up while I'm gone. I'll bring the fire. Fire. I gotta figure out which free run is the right one. But I think it's this one. The other one doesn't look as much like Stark, right? Which is this. sounds like Stark. And he stops being Stark. What about this guy? Stops being Stark too, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly the same. Just making sure. All right. There we go. That's something fun to look at. Well, I want more focus on Stark. I know this is pointless, but it does at least my place in something for people to see. Hey, be right back. That's not what you think it is. Perfectly flat people. I'm back. Sorry. Hope you didn't have me too loud. Don't know why you would. It was silent. It's a recipe for disaster. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go get. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get nothing. I don't know how long that's been around. But water is water. Like, he has to be running, right? I'm guessing he have a more of a curve to his body. And a little bit of a bang boo butt. Well, if his ears are flopping, they should be going to the back to really show the motion. Shouldn't he be the same? It kind of is. True. Alright, I think that's all we really need. Probably running away from the fire. Hmm. This is a tall boo. Alright, this is a tall boo. So we gotta change some of his proportions a bit. See, because the ears are a little large. But that just means he's too small. Tall boo, tall boo, tall boo. Tall boo. I want to feel good. That's better. That's more of a tall boo. Yeah, that's a bang boo. That's a tall boo. Looking pretty good. I think I'm ready. Can we animate? This frame is really good. It's not perfect for an animation. So what's perfect? A recipe for disaster. That's what we're doing. I don't want the. Oh. I saw you. How do we make this screen? Gotta ask the fun questions. How do you scream? Ooh, check it. Way better. Let's see if we can't get some actual teeth. We only want them at the bottom and top. Hmm. It's hard if I can't see. There we go. Open the mouth. Sorry. Let me get y'all some music. Y'all probably out here silent as shit. I'm over here jamming. Cause I ain't talking no more. That's it for me talking today. We just fucking trying and having a good time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So to think about this, right? Should we use a race? We could use a race. Let's try with just the shadow first. I think the eyes are a little too flat, right? Let's see if we can't fix that. And the thoughts in my on and the thoughts in my own. You gotta be very careful with this. So I belong. Hmm. Break. What's the best way to do this? Hmm. I need an eye shape that's really cool. All right, I'm over here over jamming. Let me get y'all some music. Hopefully they don't flag me. Do 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 do. Make no promises, but it's the last 30-minute stretch. We got a decent chunk on YouTube without me, you know, taking away from the drawing. I want some drawing to be on there because that's going to be the place where all this is, left at the end of the day. So let's go down here. I have more face down here in these older songs than I have in the newer ones. The ones might cause some problems. All right. me get back to my. We'll finish up this last little, I guess, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Who knows? No. Okay. So that's what this is. Impossible. Okay. What about upwards? Lowards? Okay. I'm liking that. Hmm. You know, this wasn't supposed to be that face, but it totally is turning out to be that face. Ironic. I wonder if density with a little bit of paint is good. I've never tried like 10. 10 should be interesting. We'll play around with this for a little bit. Oh god, I dropped my freaking. And then the pen just goes out. Okay. Let's get some of the base. Some of the teeth are really bad. The eyes are looking better, but they're not looking very mean. I don't want them to look mean. It doesn't look mean, it looks sad. It's hard to get the angle right. Maybe if I curve it up here to keep the downward angle. Unless I'm trying to come out all the way out here. I don't think this is really the move. Right. Dang, did I really erase this hard all the time? What if I use 0? I just want to see something. I'm not going to keep this. Nah. I get it. Alright. I'll try and work around it. Alright, now I think we could detail out some of this. So you know what it is? It's like smiling. It should be screaming. This should be coming down, and this should be coming. Y'all. Listen here. Oh, I have 10 on. I was like, what the heck is happening right now? Anyway. Alright. I think we can go around and start cleaning some of this out. I really wanted to figure out how this was going to look, even somewhat. But I think this is good. I should have known, but here it goes again. I'm thinking this makes more sense over here. It should be more cloudy. It is a snow cloud, after all. It's a mushroom. So top. Let's get in there. I'm on a first name basis with danger. It's stranger when I'm mad. I let the narrators tell you how it goes. Like his name was Angel Joe. Trying to see who's a good band now. Maybe the creepy girl is a better band, you know? Although, okay, Rocket over here. It's too much ass. It's too much ass. Best option for now. I'm on a first name basis with danger. A stranger when I'm mad. I love the narrator stay. Alright, what else we doing? We gotta, I guess we can do more. We can work on that like, yo, I need an ethereal. I need the most basic, like, Malger ethereal. Ethereal mob. Trying to find a reference. Yeah, you. Hmm. Lost kind of the shape. Maybe the shape is here. Gotta follow this. Yeah, it's a little wobbly. That's what's going on. It's a little wobbly. Alright, let me see if I can put it somewhere else. Cause I keep putting it in this fucking slot. I feel like I'm fucking with shit. Let me see if it works here. Hopefully there's no downside. Should it blow more on the top? I'm like, what am I missing here? I'm missing like that roll. You know what I mean? Hmm. Maybe we warped the face too much. Yeah, we definitely way too far. Hmm. Hmm. The wibbly wobbly is for real though a big offender here. I think the best thing we could do is do that. Oh yeah, there we go. I like that. Yeah, I'm loving this page so far. Perfect. I'm not even sure we need the reference much anymore. But I think it has a little something. Yeah, shum. So what should we do now? I think we're done. I think we're done. I'm not done. But we're done. It's been 4 hours. And even 5. I'm setting a timer for 20 minutes. Set a timer for 20 minutes. Alright. I'm here for 20 more. This is still my stream is even still up. Alright, how we doing this? Do we need anything else from this ethereal? Honestly, not really. What should we do now? I honestly don't know. I'm lost. I think I got further than I was expecting. I know the explosion isn't perfect. We could detail it more if we wanted to. Or we could start playing with animations. Let's get the timeline up. That's what we'll do for the first 20 minutes. We'll play a little. We gotta separate her. I think she should animate separately from the explosion. Oh yeah, I've been debating whether I was gonna add colors, so I'll figure it out. Because this may be one of those pages that needs a lot of color, like 2B Hero X. 2B Hero X is a super color page. Yeah, the air wind things can go on her frame, just not that. And that's a jam. I'm gonna make an alternate edition that's a lot more like, but this was my original intention. What do we want to animate? It's definitely the explosion. I'm curious. I guess we go forward, right? I'm not following rules. I'm just kind of placing lines right now, but I should be following rules. I wonder how many frames it's gonna take. my guess, right? If I was just to set up a keyframe, right, we need a key. We're just moving at one by ones. We need a key. So a key point from this point would be like fully dissipated. Things have like spread entirely. The last of the wave is the last of this area of effect. It's just all smoke at this point. That's what I'm assuming. It just looks like scribbles, but realistically, that's the way it should look. Or in terms of volume. Let me see. Yeah. So this point is over here. Nice. We can play with something. We're gonna need a lot of time. It's way too many frames. Y'all ain't gonna get to see a lot of this. Y'all ain't gonna get to see a lot of this. Well, the good part is the bigger it gets, the less lines you need. And then it essentially goes to 0. Now we put a new frame. All right, maybe we'll get somewhere. Maybe we'll get somewhere. Because we're doing big keys. So the next one should be gone. Which is an easy key to make. Watch. Watch me make this key right now. Boom. But no, I'm serious. That's it. I love these keys. Well, maybe we might add a little lines. I'm not quite ready for this one. Let me see. Move slow. It's a keyframe, so yeah. But even still, I think we need to slow down the motion. Alright, so next one. Honestly, I think that should just disappear. Now we put this. There we go. I love Animator. It can sometimes come online pretty fast. And sometimes it takes forever. Don't get me wrong. But now we could come up with the hard part, but we only got 8 minutes. I think we call it, y'all. It's close enough. We'll leave it just under 5. All right, douches.